Hi Puzzlers, I am back on the air again, or whatever you say, but when you're sort of vlogging. Today I'm going to continue the puzzle that I've been doing for 2 sessions now, called the Safe Full Configuration, and it's a tribute to me actually taking a certification for quite a large framework within software development. So rather strange puzzle to do, but I figured that I should celebrate it somehow, and also it will perhaps make me remember some of this stuff even longer. So let me just show you what it looks like. It's really a all white plain puzzle with lots of cool features on it when it comes to software development and so on. And I have finished these parts here. If I get this out of the way, I've finished the 6 core competencies here, and then there's one, it's hidden under that statistics page there. There's the 7th core competency within SAFE. That's pretty cool, and we have lots to do, long way to go before we're done with all of this. I think I was saying yesterday that I was going to work through a bit of a sort to sort of find some kind of way to tackle this, because as you can see there's just lots of all white areas in this puzzle, which makes it kind of hard. And let me show you, during the first sort of session I had, I sorted out all the white pieces. So quite a lot of those, and these are pretty much all white. You can see that there are a few that are actually has a bit of gray in them, and this is what complicates stuff because there are parts that are just very light gray. And that's what I'll be doing now, and I think that some of these will actually be gray. Let me show you this part here. This part, that's like really light gray, and then there's white beside it. And I think that quite a few of these are probably gray rather than white, but it's really hard to tell the way the puzzle has been made. And I should also tell you that this is a custom puzzle ordered from Ravensburger. That might make things even harder later. But let me get that out of the way and show you what I did more. I did sort out this light gray part that was sorted out before, and this is like a dark gray area that goes down here. And then I figured I'd just try to get some more pieces on here. I've sorted out lots of pieces with text on this side, and then we have, as I said, the gray parts. And I was thinking that I would try to actually find some of the features and sort them together. So we can start here with, there are quite a few like backlog and Kanban items on here, like this one and that one, and then there's one over here, one up here, and they're sort of similar, so I guess that would be a bit hard to tell apart. We can just see if we can find some of those pieces, and we'll figure out later which one goes where. I think that's also part of those Kanban things. That might be as well, going mostly on by form. Here we go, there are a few more. So that's a few, right? And this is part of the strategic themes. That's up here. Actually, yeah, I put it pretty much where it's supposed to go, like there. So maybe I can find the other part of that as well. should stand out here somewhere. We have a few pieces. I don't really know what there are, but they look like they should connect somehow. Light blue. A few of those. Yeah, that's probably the this part up here envisions the value streams, operational and the development value streams for the enterprise or the portfolio in the full implementation. And yeah, that's, I think this, that's something else then. That's probably part of the product or the portfolio vision up here, I think. I'm not sure, might be. There's just so much stuff in this image. Just try to sort things together that kind of look similar. I can pick out all the white pieces, or the yellow pieces, sorry. They're all white, some of them have a bit of yellow on them. And they are also in different places, like you have the solution train up here, and then you have the agile release trains that go down here, parts, and you have some yellow in here as well. So I just have to figure out which ones go where later. Quite a few trains here. There we go. There's some more yellow here. So let's put those together for whatever it's worth. Quite a lot of yellow in here. I don't think all of it goes in the same place, or even kind of the same places, but at least it's a way to get started on sorting, because they're doing a 1,000 piece puzzle and having to look through all the pieces every time. It just takes too long. So I have a few of these like signs, and they're scattered about, I think. Oh, maybe I can. It's kind of hard to get that out of the way. Oh, there we go. So like over here there are a few light blue signs. We also have these epic and the neighbor parts in here. You should be able to find somewhere here a few of the epic ones. Picked them up yesterday. They're a bit darker. That goes with them as well. Here are a few other ones of the same color, but they are more connected to the within the trains. We have the epics, and then you have the features, and they are sort of in there together. And there we have the portfolio. There are a few more of those almost purple pieces. There's a bit of blue on that one. These are also a bit purple. And yeah, let's put that somewhere. Let's put these. Yeah, I don't know what we want to put those. We also have a lot of different roles that go down here within the framework. And I've tried to sort a few of those out on that side. A bit of yellow in those as well. And here is another purple piece. Is that light blue? Lighter blue. Yeah, so there we go. There's something. Also, there's a bit of purple. Here's part of those Kanbans and program boards. And this is, yeah, goes there, I think. So I'm just hoping that this will help me along later. Because right now I'm not too confident about that. pull that out. This goes with this, right? Yeah, there we go. So when you start narrowing down your options, Safe says that you should keep options open, sort of. but this is a way of narrowing it down, and then it's much easier to start connecting pieces two and two at piece. That's usually a good strategy when it comes to puzzling, divide and conquer, or sort of divide all the pieces into separate smaller batches. That's one thing in Safe, at least, to reduce batch sizes. So that's basically what I'm doing here. I'm just working through this very large batch of 1,000 pieces and making sure that we have reasonable sizes to manage at a time. So there's a bit light blue in that as well. We have a few more. Maybe we should get all those out. Go. So pretty much what's left on the board, or on the table rather, will be lots of pieces with just white and text on them. So that would be a bit tricky as well to find out what goes where. But then we at least have some is a good starting point. Right. Go. If you watched the last session, you saw that I had lots of problem with the software. I think it will be as bad today, but at least I've fixed a few things to make it a bit easier for me to find out what's going wrong. I don't know if it will help much, but maybe it's something at least. Alright, so sort of work our way through this now, and then we have all this. I'm going to take out another sorting board here. Oops, let me get that stuff. Do it like that, and I will try to find some of these guys here. All these different roles within the framework, and just throw that in to see if we can. The problem is that they're sort of all over the place. Just going to have to or not really, I guess that the roads are pretty much over there. Yeah, that might just make it a bit easier to keep those out. Product owners, that's something else, that's something else. Here we have some architect roles. Throw that in down there. I don't know what that is. Solution demo, that's something else. So I finished this part with a large solution configuration. It's hard to see. I guess it doesn't. I don't know if it helps if I lift it. Oops. I think it's out of zoom anyway. So. Oh, there you go, large solution. So put that down there. I will just see if I can find some more people in here. I think I have that here as well. Go. Yeah, here we are. I shouldn't have put this out. feel like I'm just placing no pieces on this, just sliding pieces underneath. So we have, what do we have? We have vision, we have system teams, we have programs, and we have, here we have a scrum master at least, that should be a role. And this is, I don't know. That goes down at the bottom, I'll just place that there for later. And I think this is probably part of those guys. Put this in here. And here we have some people as well. Let's just slide down a few over here. There's some people in that, and there's some people in that. And there is some, I think this goes up here somewhere. Perhaps underneath them. I'll keep that there and I will forget for later. But it's a good, you can always think that you'll remember. PI something or other. And, I don't know what that is either. I'll just put it over here. Here we have some product managers perhaps in the system. With a solution train engineer. A few that should, and here we have a few that should go underneath as well. Yeah, this might just go up here, I think. That's the Scrum Master. Release on demand, that's something else as well. Let's just pull a few down there. These should go underneath. Just put them like that. I think that might go there, might not. So let's pull down a few more. And here we have a solution train engineer, part of that as well. Might be something there. Business owners. Definitely one of the roles. And here we have essential safe, goes on there as well, or the essential configuration. It's like the basis of all the other safe configurations. Where you do sort of you're just having your good old fashioned Scrum and all the great stuff that comes with that. Your arts and so on. You don't have the solution trains and you don't have the portfolio. Here we have some continuous exploration, we have some other good stuff. That might just be something. So could this be then? Oh, I don't know if it's on there. That might just be part of a role as well. Lots of pieces, but pretty much nothing on them. And here we have something else. There we have the RTE, release train engineer. So that's cool. We have this goes underneath. I think that goes up there. Let's do that. And let's see what we have here. Pretty much, oops, nothing of interest. We have a stream something or other. We have Kanbans, and we have, kinds of stuff here. Here we have some solution, but yeah, it might not be part of the roles. Let's try and do this. I'll just put the pieces with with characters over there, and the ones only got symbol, all white, and have symbols and lines and stuff on this side. Let's see if I can get the last ones here, so I can puzzling again. Oh, I did throw out piece. Oh well. Put one up here so that I could place it later. No, I seem to have just pushed it out of the way again. So that's not too clever, but that's the way it goes. Yeah, let's say something else. That's something else as well. And then we have some backlog and some continuous delivery or continuous integration or something. There we have. Yeah, good stuff. This should go underneath. Goes there. And compliance stuff. Shared services, right? This is part of Kanban somewhere. This should go underneath as well, right? So now I don't have to reach over as much anymore. But I'm realizing that all these white pieces, or rather gray pieces, that would be a bit hard to sort out, I think. So maybe I shouldn't start doing this part down here at all. Maybe I should just wait with that, but then again I don't know what I should do instead. Of course I need to connect something. Maybe I should try to do that. Just do that Kanban or the portfolio backlog up here. Portfolio Kanban rather. See if we can piece that together and fit it to that thing up there. So let me get back to this view, get these out of the way for a bit. Let's just see how we can continue. I should now start up my software imaging stuff again. Let's see if I can get that working. Takes a while for it to fire up. Get all the cameras sorted. There we go. Right, so should get a clean reference image here. There we go. For some reason it's always out of focus when I start this off. I really can't understand why. Now it's even worse. Now we're good. So I guess it takes a while for it to just warm up, sort of. Alright, and then we take it out of test mode and we start tracking pieces. And that's not what I should do though. There we go. Yes, alright, so now we're sort of puzzling again. So yeah, where to begin then? I don't know if we can get a few of these. Might just go on the other side rather than on this one, or underneath or something. Maybe I should try doing this. But it's just that it's too far up from there. It's 5.0. That should be in there somewhere. Maybe, yeah, let me just try to get this portfolio Kanban up there going. I'm just going to do something real quick here. guess that doesn't work. Let's see. Have something. This here perhaps. There we go. Oh yeah, alrighty. So let's see. We can get started with that. Let's see if we can destroy this whole thing. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, so we have lots of, like, let's get that out of the way. Lots of different boards down here. I think should all fit together. No, there we go. On the different levels of this big framework. Goes up there like this. So there we go. It's kind of hard to know which one is which though. Go. And there's that. So starting to see a few things here. Which is which. So that's good. I think that's not part of these at all. Go. So that's this. Pretty cool. I'm missing a lot of these pieces though. Could they be up here? No. Not really, I think. Right, so which one is which here? So this is the team backlogs at the bottom, and then we should have the program backlogs somewhere. Maybe it's like that. No. Not really. Oops. Right, so this is the portfolio backlog then, which is up on top, the one I was looking for. But it's missing a few things. There we go, so we should say NFR under here as well. Must be somewhere else, because it's not this size. Right. I guess that's the whole thing. So then I don't think that it will connect up here. Now it's missing like a few pieces to complete that. And there's ever so little on those. They won't really help, I think. Yeah, so that might just be a dead end as well. Let's see if we can. So then this should be the solution backlog then, I guess. Yes. I just go there or something. But I'm missing a few, quite a few pieces of that, which is. Oh, here's a few more. That makes some sense then. Actually, this is. I think I have to reconsider here. Maybe this is part of that portfolio backlog, rather. Yeah. Here is another part of it though. It's cool. Oh. Let's see what I'm missing here. I feel like I'm missing just too many. Oops. Too much of this. Oh, I think all pieces should be here. It's just that I can't seem to get them together. Well, there we go. Okay. So maybe we can find a few of the. Here. Yeah, there we go. So that's the solution backlog, maybe. Yeah, there we go. What do we have here? Something else. Here's another backlog somewhere, program backlog, I guess. So that goes in there. And here's, oh, there's right. So here's the program backlog, and this must be the team backlog then. So the program backlog goes on top like that. And that I just no, that's not right. Can't really be like that. Okay. Tried that a few times, didn't work out then either. I I think that goes up there maybe. Yeah, so this is the solution backlog. Got that. And this is the team backlog, and then the program backlog goes on top of that. And that's that. But I can't quite get my head around this, because we have team backlog and then you have program backlog and you have the solution backlog. And then you have this, which is it doesn't quite fit in there. So team backlog, let's see if we can find that. Fish and blah blah. KPIs, tricks. Giant teams. Product sample. Let's see. Program something. Continuous integration stuff. But no teams. Oh, here, I think maybe I found it. Let's see. Go. Nope. Something else. XP, milestones. Just keep piling up more characters over there. So here we have the system demo, something else as well. And here we have team something, but I don't think it's the team backlog one. What else do we have? More teams. Not the ones that I'm looking for though. It will be fun putting all those together later. But this might just be... Nope, that's another Kanban. It's sort of in the same area, but not the part that I'm looking for. Right. There's something for that, all the roles that I put down there. There's another part of that Kanban board. Right, let's put these over here then. Something else, it's part of those. So where did we end up here? We have the... this is the solutions backlog, okay? So that's part of the large solution. Safe. This must be the portfolio backlog then. So, yeah, that's the way that goes. I had it the wrong way. So there we go. That's the program and the teams backlog for essential safe, and here's the solution backlog, and then we have the portfolio backlog. Yeah, so we're pretty much done with those then. Didn't help though, since I can't connect it because there are two pieces missing, so I guess I'm stuck with doing whites perhaps. Just sounds so utterly boring right now, but I guess that's what we need to do. So I get this out of the way. I will do some more sorting here. Here we have like an ocean of white, and I think it's somewhere around 120 pieces or so. So you really need to sort them somehow to have any chance of doing this. And there are a few different ways of sorting. And I think that this puzzle is rather, should I say, well, it's got about the same amount of all different types of pieces. Some puzzles are really heavy towards one type or another. I think this is fairly equally distributed, which is well, it makes it a bit harder because you don't get much help from finding odd shapes, or in a way you do, I guess, but sometimes it's easier if you have lots of pieces of the same size and a few that's sticking out. It's always easy to find those odd ones. But here they're all pretty much equally hard. So I'm just sorting them by shape anyways, for old habits' sake. Go. Yeah, that's... Because this is really the only way to go about it when you have these many pieces that are just so much alike. You need to have some sort of system. So this is as good as any. Is this the... Oh, there we go. Just going through these. I will thank myself later for spending this time. And since I really enjoy sorting, so it's not really a big issue. When I was a small child and I went shopping with my parents, I always spent my time trying to sort stuff in the shelves, of the same kind, putting them together so that I could perhaps finally make one full carton empty by sorting the same stuff to another carton. That made me really happy. So I was a strange child, still strange I guess, but that's how I spent my time in stores, just sorting stuff. I guess it makes my brain happy. There we go. And if you have read or heard about flow and Csikszentmihalyi, his theories about flow, I think that's what's going on both when I was sorting as a kid and when I'm puzzling now. It's just so rewarding to have these clear objectives, and you have your goals and you can get better at it. You have the fast feedback loops, and I think a lot of that goes back into Agile really. The way you try to sort every aspect of it through the PDCA cycle and making sure that you're always getting feedback, always trying to get better, always getting those fast wins, and then making sure you use everything that you learn to perform even better. And as a programmer, I always enjoy that as well. those moments of flow when your team was shielded from outside disturbances, and you can just churn through all the good stuff, creating great features and learning as you go. I love that. And the same goes when building this software that makes this run. It's just having a good time. And just like one of the criteria for being in a flow state, according to Csikszentmihalyi, is that you lose track of time and space, and that's really what I'm doing here as well. Alright, so now we're sorted. So, oh my goodness, there's just so many of them. Let's see if we can find pieces that kind of stick out. Oh, really? Maybe this was a bad idea. This piece looks kind of strange though. And again, so many pieces do. See. Just a bit of an edge on that one. I can't really see where that goes. Same goes for this. That's too much on there. There's a bit of blue on that one. Doesn't really help either. I don't know if I am ready to do this quite yet. Then again, I don't know how to move forward either. Let's see. Enterprise, that goes there perhaps. Not sure if that gets picked up. No, it didn't. Just get this out of the way for a bit. New reference book in here. Let's see if we can get one piece on the board. Here we go. I'm just gonna make the camera adjust itself for a bit. Find its way in. Let's see if we can get some focus. Let's see if that helps out. Guess not. No. There we go. Right, so now there we go. Now let's see if this works. Found the enterprise piece there. Yep. So that's got picked up. Got one piece on the board, and the statistics showed it as well. So that's cool. Govern, no, it's just so tiny, that piece. I don't think that I can find it. Just the slightest bit on top. Maybe I have to struggle through all those things, or all the white pieces. Could maybe find this line going in there. look for. If we find that as well. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's definitely not that one. Could it be? Nope. Could not be that one. Could it be this? No. Couldn't be that either. So, but these should be go together somehow. It's not that. Oh, that's another piece somewhere. There's no recycling going on there. It's not that one either. This is something else. I always thought I had a way in there. Let's see, maybe it's on this side then. No, it's not that. Just keep picking out similar pieces here. They are not what I'm looking for though. I think this might be was part of the program Kanban down here. Yeah, I was looking on this side, wasn't I? Not that either. It's a bit frustrating, but because I have a sense of what it should look like, but I can't find it. It's kind of the right shape, not quite. Can start assembling these down here, but it doesn't really help much. But then again, I don't have anything better to do, so yeah, that's not it either. Well, I guess I can give that up then, but I can put that in. That's always something. And I guess I can do this as well. Just do small bits and pieces here and there. Like that. What is this then? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's on here. No. Something else. Doesn't go on there either. Alrighty. What about this piece? I know I've looked for that before without any luck. Some people on that one. Put that down there. This is just so slow. it's killing me. But there we go. Maybe that can be a way in. few more of those. Perhaps look like that. Didn't I see one in here? Thought I did. I guess I didn't. Let's see over here then. This perhaps. Not quite. There we go. Yeah, that might just be our ticket. Might just be our ticket. No, not that one. What about this one though? It's like really, yeah, there we go. Maybe that is enough to actually attach this some of the people that comes down here. Let's hope so. Let's keep digging for those pieces. It's kind of close, but not quite. So there must be more areas like that. Which have that gray stuff. Oh, here's another piece of all those Kanban boards. That's good. And here's just the slightest bit of blue on here. That should perhaps go up here somewhere. There we go. I think, yeah. Let's do that. And here's another piece. Yeah, that looks good enough. But that's not really what I should be looking for now, guys. Here we go. There we go. So that's pretty cool then. Now and here we have the portfolio that I have. And I pick those out also. Nope, not the portfolio part. Maybe I think this is. Yeah, there we go. Last few, bottom part of the last few letters there. Right, so. Something else. Let's see if we can. Who's up here? That's the epic owner, right? Let's see if we can find those guys. We have this big thing here. So here are the epic owners. Yeah, they should be up there, I guess. See if we can find the head of them. No, kind of close, but not quite. But this guy, yeah, here we go. Let's see. Yes. And now we are sort of cooking here, I guess. Go. See if we can find the bottom part of owners here then. No. And we have product management. That should be in there. Business owners should be in there. Oh. So beside them are the enterprise architect. Let's see if we can find. Here we go. But not quite. It's a bit too far away, perhaps, which is sad because that means I was hoping that I could. They would be there, about there. So I will just have to wait then. Enterprise architects, we have those three. What about who's down there? That's the solution architect. Yeah, that's just too far away, I guess. We can still see if we can find the rest of that. No. Here we have some other roles. System engineer and the RTE and the product management, right? So, do they look like then? Like that, I guess. There we go. We have some solution people. There's the business owners. Aren't they up there as well? They're down here somewhere. Here they are, all on their lonesome. But we do have maybe. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. It's all out of the. Do you like that? I think it's. Just get this out of the way. So it needs to recalibrate a bit, I think. The system gets stuck on having another I don't know if it's refocusing or if it's not used to the light. Recalibrate somehow. I wish I could just lock down the what did I do now? I wish I could lock down all the settings for the camera that you can with a SLR, but I really can't. And didn't that get picked up on there? It's just a bit strange. Let's see what happens. What's alright, so let's do something. Let's get that out of the way. Reference picture. That will put that in, see if that helps. No. Why is that? Telling you it's. Here we go. I don't know why it's bugging out like that. It's really strange. Alright, so we should have like an N and a G or something. Maybe that's in here somewhere. NG. No, there's the bottom part of. No. So I guess that this might be the product owner part somewhere. We have the Scrum Master and we have the product owner down here. And that's the product owner. So then we should have the team as well. That's those guys. So I don't think that they can be fitted either. We should have that down there. We should have who's this guy? So that's the solution architect then. And here we have the solution management. We have the enterprise architect, which goes up there, so they're done. And then we have business owners that go down here somewhere. The product management and the RTE. So this is where it goes. And then we have the solution people up here. There's the solution architect and there's the STE, solution train engineer. There we go. That. And we have solution management. Nope. There we have product management. We have the product owner, we have the Scrum Master, we have the Agile team, RTE, and then we have the oh yeah, there are some people over at that end as well. I think I'm mistaking these guys over here, like the system team, community of practice and other people. They should be in there as well. And that's the rest of the business. This might just be part of shared services. So that explains that at least. Alrighty, so that's cool. Didn't I have like, here's agile teams, they should be in there as well. Agile teams, where are you guys? Perhaps there? Yeah, there we go. So agile teams, and they go, oh there's the system maybe. these all fit in here, like that. That gets picked up at least. That goes there. Now we have this one, that goes there. So finally a few more pieces on the board. There we go. Strange. So that's everything I think I can put on the board right now, because that's those guys. These are not, needs a few white pieces to be connected. And poor business owners over here, they're just, yeah, they're on their own right now. I can't find the bottom part there. Of owners, but I doubt it. Scrum Master part though. Maybe I have a few pieces. Oops. Get a few up here. That should be on the other side really. Help. Go. There's something as well. Kind of doubt it though. These go up on the full safe. Maybe they're part of this. Yeah, here we go. There we go. So they're in there. Alright, so as I said, I don't think anything can be fitted, even though most of those parts are done. I need more white to get in there. And I'm really dreading that, so and again starting to run out of options here. So maybe it's just a matter of taking the bulls by the horn and do all that white stuff. Boring as it may be. I have one piece there I haven't located yet, I guess. Let's go some other direction. Maybe if I could continue on this, that might actually be a valid solution as well. We can find whatever starts that off. Not really. It should bend in slightly. I guess I haven't picked all those out. Even though I tried really hard. Oh yeah, it's over there. Let's not look at those anymore. Maybe. Oh, we're not on there yet. Speed. There's really nothing. Or does it say something down there? Oh yeah. What's that? Business. It says business, DevOps, and support down here in the gray. That might just be something. Let's see now. Let's see. We can find. Here we go. It's one of those pieces. It says after DevOps. Here we have DevOps. We should have business then. Did I put that up here? Here is a business piece perhaps. So if we could find the ness and the dev, maybe we're in business. Let's see. There's that. Thought I saw that earlier, but couldn't find it again. Oops. That's some sort of program crash there. So start that up again. This is not the fastest way to do a puzzle. Sometimes I'm doubting if it's even the most fun way of doing it, but if you really like your tech and you really like your puzzling, I guess this is the way to go. You can still look though while I'm waiting for that to start up again. I'm just looking for some business. It's a bit more of the support. There we go. So let's see if we can get this up and running again. Takes a while, so I'm just gonna wait now. Here we have the business and the DevOps part. Let's see now. Get warmed up so we can go again. Still out of focus here. See if I put my hand down again. It's easier to focus on that perhaps. For whatever reason, it should be easy enough to focus on these, on the puzzle itself and all the pieces, I think. Oops. Did get that hand was counted like a bazillion pieces. Oh, I have to stop and redo that. Luckily it was just on in the test phase. And I think that we can actually do this. It's just business. There's enough pieces down here to get that running. Or it's connected rather. So that would be good. So Once I get up and running again. Let's see now. There we go. Oh, let's see if we can transfer this over here. We have T. And we have the NES. And we have the dev, and we have the ops. And we have finally the support. I think we might just be able to put the Scrum Master in here as well. So now we can transfer quite a few pieces over there. Just needs to settle for a bit, I guess. Maybe not. Let's try that again. Had some sort of. There we go. There's the rest of that guy. And there's that thing. There's that. Continue then. No. Let's try this then, if that goes any better. Yeah, there's something slightly odd going on here, which I can't quite explain, and I have no one to blame since I've been all of this. But what can you do? Let's see if it gets picked up this time. No, let's see if we help it a bit. With a bit more contrast perhaps. Yeah, there we go. It's odd, but what can you do? Alright, so that made me just slightly more happy, but maybe really be able to get this in somewhere. Yeah, I think that's a fit. Maybe this is as well then. And this perhaps. Yeah, there we go. This should go there, I guess. And I really did miss that one. One of the ones I picked out, I think it's here. Yeah, there we go. Then we sort of run out of those. So what happens on the, oh yeah, because then we're at the next major part, which will be good. So then we're on this part, all this gray here. So that would be a lot of fun if we can get started somewhere. That first piece gets us into it. So where is that then? We'll just see what it looks like. So I think we're just about right at the edge there. That's the top of it. Where do we get started though? It's not there. So it should say core values, that's the first thing that comes up. So here's that. It's that part, I think. Oh yeah, and there's like a small square thing. There we go. I think this is the one that connects it. Yeah. Let's see if this works. That's what yeah, it did actually. I'm impressed. Okay, so we are at the core values here. That's good. Was that harder? Or is my head in the way or something? No? Something's a bit off. Just get that out of the way. See if that clears things up. No, there's like a small shadow that's going on. No, it's just... As I said, I think the white background I had before, the white tabletop, was better for the software. It just goes mad with all the shadows and stuff. There we go. So we have core values, there we go. And then we should have the lean agile mindset, right? And then there's the house of lean in between there. I said then there's the house of lean in there. Come on, software. Are you doing it like this? Or is it not? Let's see if it's just the contrast that is off. Yeah, it was that time. So I guess that the gray on the gray is perhaps not the best match either. So maybe I have to keep helping it for these pieces. Go lean agile. Oh, it does pick something up though, but I guess it's just not enough pixels to that gets it over the threshold to make it go. And then we have the safe principles that comes in here, and I think what's the symbol for that? It's that the outline of all the different principles. 10 principles. It sort of goes. Yeah, looks like a diamond, I guess. Oops. So how many? Yeah, that was just that one here. And there's the rest of that. Needs some help with that as well. that one. There you go. Now we should just have a little S or something. Maybe that, no, not quite there yet, I think. Just do a few of these ones before. Safe principles. There we go. And then we're at this last core. So it's called the core competency. I mean, that should really be picked up, right? That's not so hard now, is it? It's blue for crying out loud. Blue and white. Right. That should be enough to get picked out. Okay. Oh, it's strange things going on. There we go. And then we have some more over here. And refine getting if it's straight enough. If I'm getting out of line. Oh, that's cool. So let's see about this one then. Better than that one. If I wait for the, is that the key here? Help it instead. There we go. And then I think I had the last piece there. Go. And then we're at the implementation roadmap. And that's actually what's running in the background here. If you can notice the sort of general shape of it. Let me do it here. I guess I need some help. There we go. That needs help as well. I'll just take the next piece that's ready to go. I'll flip that over. Implementation. There we go. Let's do it like that. Flip that over. I'm just wishing for every piece I place to get picked up without me having to do this. I guess I can. Let's do that. Go, and then we have the safe program consultant. That's me. We are almost at the end of this passage here. That actually fired without me doing anything, which is really annoying as well. But then again, it's okay, I guess. There we go. Maybe these will work out a bit better. There we go. And here's that. No. So where does this go then? No, definitely not. Oops. Messing things up here. Is that somewhere else? Just get strange. It's the mindset. Here we have. No. Oops, I guess that's wrong. I need to find whatever piece should be there. Yeah, that's the one. That's better. Oh. So that's. Oh. No. Where do you want to go? That goes over there. I think this goes along with it. I'll try that already. Can find a place for it. Should keep doing that. That goes there. This goes under here, I guess. This might just go. Yeah, there we go. I think this is the end. Yeah, there we go. The implementation roadmap. I even managed to get like the part of the goal down there, or the benefits you get from implementing safe. It's a symbol, looks like a yeah, maybe I draw it here every now and then. It's in green. It comes up every now and then. There we go. There we go. Oops, wrong. You can see it behind the chair. It's the green ones. I just saw that they actually managed to get that squeezed in there as well. It's a good job. Scaled Agile for making this. Go, and there's that. Now we can sort of start working our way up after this. So it was a good thing I found those connecting ones over here, otherwise I'd still be forced to do whites. I think this is a lot more fun. There we go. Guess you want to go there then. This goes up there. Can't quite understand where this goes. There, I guess. Oh yeah. So beneath here it says Lean Agile Leadership. I missed that. that could probably also have connected different parts. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think that goes there. It's starting to run out of these pieces now. But I think that will be good. Probably start building up from here. So it's not that goes over there. It might just go down there. Yep. And connecting those. There we go. And there's that. And what about this one though? Yeah, there we go. Almost done. There. Here's the base of the House of Lean, which is leadership. And you have the value on top. And there we go. Yeah, so that's pretty much it, I guess. It's just a few here that I missed somehow. But I guess there. Here's something that's. Should go in here, I guess. Yeah, there we go. That's that connecting thing. Would have helped me before. Not now. Okie dokie. No, that's something else. Is it part of this one? It might be. No. Okay, now, so what should we do next then? That was fun. We could do this lean agile leadership. Let's see if we have that down here. Oh, and I think we're at the part now where I accidentally shot a few pieces right under there. Yeah, that's true. So there's a few up here that won't fire at all. That might just go. So a mistake from earlier. That goes as well now. We should start picking them up. And do I have an L here somewhere? La la la. No, I guess not. I am missing. I'm looking because it just looks odd here. But I guess it will sort itself out eventually. Can't find it. So I'll just leave it at that then. And what to do then? Let's take a look at the overall picture. Let's see what we can do. Do it like that. Alright, so we have all these yellow things going up here. And this squiggly line down here in purple. Let's see if we can find a few of those pieces. They should be down here. Actually, let me Sorry you can't see me, I'm down here. There we go. I think this should be it. There we go. So we're starting to get into the essential safe here. All the good stuff about that. Yeah, cool. That goes in there. I'm missing. Oh, here's another piece. Didn't you like that one? Let's try it again now. Go. Oh, it's already placed, I guess. Somehow. Let's do that. Guess it got picked up earlier somehow. Oops, that's not it. So I'm missing more pieces now. Would I manage to pick them all out? But I guess I didn't. Oops, dropped it. Let's see if I can find that. There we go. And there's that. So that's good. There's that last piece down here as well. No, but here's a guy. Should be among the people. Right, so where's that last couple of squiggly lines then? Is there something else on there? Might just be like a yellow line or something. Nope, can't. Oh, here we go. There we go. There's that one. At least. Maybe if there's one, there might just be more. But I can't find it though. There's a bonus piece. Tried that a few times, I think, without success, so how do I keep trying? No, I am obviously one piece short there, so it should say CE in it as well. Maybe it's here because of that. No. Alright, but that's good enough, I guess. Maybe we can build the yellow things. Coming up on the side here. Because now we're getting into the good stuff. This is where all the magic happens. Like your program increments and like all the solutions are being built. Magic is happening. Oops. So let's see, we can start getting that together. So maybe, yeah. All the increments and all the PI planning and stuff, the IP iteration, where you make sure you're sort of ready with this program increment and spend your time exploring stuff, trying out new technology, and doing your big inspect and adapt to make sure that you focus on the learnings from this iteration. Let's see, all the good stuff. Oh, here it is. No, oh, yeah, no. I was going to say there's the event, but guess it's not. Do we have it like that? Yeah, there we go. It's hard to see, but this yellow dot up here is the inspect and adapt event. And we have, there's another. I should really have more. What is it? There's PI planning, I guess. Each one of these yellow lines represent the program increment. Program increment. What's going on now? Breaks between one program increment to the next. You know, the thin yellow lines are individual increments for the teams. There we go. So back to basics. Let's see if this works now. Nope, there's some kind of shadowing here. Let me get this out of the way so I can take a new reference picture. See if I can find that. So now we're all squared away. Let's see if this works better. Now I misplaced the piece that I was going to to put down. How can that even be? That's the... Where did I... Funny thing I can do when I'm doing this, I can go back and watch this video over again and understand these strange things that keep happening. Did I drop it? What did it have? So I did have a piece, right? Ready to go? Oh, was it this one? No, it can't be. No. This just bugs me. Oh, here we go. That's where I put it. Yeah, thank God. I was thinking I was going mad. So don't you want to pick that up? Why is that? It's a bit of a mystery to me. There we go. I think that, I don't know, threshold is just a bit too narrow, I guess, for the system to, but that piece is just, perhaps the whole thing is just out of sync, just the slightest. Could be it also. We don't know what's going on. So let's get a new reference pick in here. But it's starting to, it's 618 pieces. I think it's actually 620 or something. But it's starting to get there. Let's see. There we go. Let's do that. It's moving again. Is this the top of that one? This. Fire, so that's cool. Alright, so we have a few of those arrows going up here with all the continuous integration and continuous delivery stuff. Need a few more though. Those be down there, and they are. And here's one, I guess. That's the first one. Shouldn't be too hard to find now, should it? Oh, here we go. No, that's the next iteration actually, I think. There's no, that's also the next one. Ahead of my time here. There we go. So there should be a few more. They're up here. No. Okay, I can keep that there. Let's see over here. No, we have a few that's related, so let's pick those out. And here's, that's the one. Start of the next one. Here's this one. Was on there the whole time, I guess. Just missed it. We have the start of the next, or the first rather, program increment here. And if you're just starting with safe, this will be a really fun increment, the first one. Everybody will just learn so much and get started. Such a fun event. Oh. Where's the last piece? And we have these gray sort of arrows as well. I guess that's these ones. They are moving upwards also. So these are representing the individual, as I said, individual iterations, teams. Maybe this must be in here somewhere. It's up here somewhere, I think. Yeah, I think that goes in there. So all these little symbols in this overview, they all have logic to them and a special meaning. Yeah, so that's part of the solution. That's running in the full safeness solution, safe configuration. So that's coming on in later. We still have a few more. I wonder if those. It's just so many pieces missing here. It's making me a bit. Alright, so it's all of these. Oh, I see. It's all these epics and features. Wants to be in there as well. Where did I? Oh yeah, all these ones up here. They're also part of this, of course. So let's see. There we go. Representing the way the. You could see it's a story down here, so that's on the team level. Teams, they finish their stories and then with several stories they'll be able to finish whole features instead. On a slightly higher level, and then you have the epics that run up through the portfolio. So I'm looking over here for some more epics, and you also have your enablers that are not, making sure that you can build the features you want architecturally. Oh, that's a hard word. Oh God, I don't have to say that too often. Because you need to keep up with making sure that that you're always striving for technical excellence. You have the team in technical agility. Part of that technical agility is to always make sure that you are thinking about the future and not increasing your technical debt, which will eat you alive if you don't keep on top of it. So that's another good thing about this framework. Points that out make sure that the business owners are also committed to working with the architectural runway and with the enabler stories to enable future work. So let's see, so there's two enablers in there, and then we should have a feature up here as well. I guess that's this one. Here we go. We have a small story down here. back end of that feature. And we have, what do we have now then? That's the capabilities of the solution-wide thing. If you're doing full safe or solution safe, you're large solution safe, you're working also with capabilities as part of ethics. Not as part of ethics, but as a way to handle the really complex integration work which comes with the largest, most advanced system deliveries out there, which is really why safe is a thing to manage those kind of really big solution like cyber-physical stuff. So that's that. A few things missing here. Here's one piece that goes in there. And then I think we picked most of the stuff out of this anyways. This is also having a few things there, but we have the solution trains and everything. Well, let's just take a look at this again. So we built quite a lot of the essential safe parts down here. And then we have the agile train running above it, or the agile release train rather, and then you have the solution up here. So maybe we should, but I don't think I'm quite. Let's see if we can get that together here. And it also says the continuous delivery pipeline is part of that thing, and maybe we can get that in here. Continuous integration, continuous what now? Should have more continuous stuff. Here we have continuous exploration. So that's the first part that we're doing. Oops, that's not actually where we're at. Right, so we have, it should say system demo over here. So we should have, it says your PI objectives, that's sort of driving the whole program increment, and then you have your system demos, 2 of them. So maybe we should, I think I've seen that, right? The solution demo as well. Put that up there. Oh, here we go. Actually, there's one. It's here then. Yep, it's the system demo. Should have another system demo here somewhere. Here no, that's the systems team. Right? So where do you want that? It's all the way over there. Okie dokie. So, because PI objectives. Is that here somewhere? Here we go. PI objectives. That's what we get, I think. Here we have part of the down here, I think. So we should have another systems demo here, which is bugging me out a bit. I can't find that. Did I miss it over here? No, really. Can't see it down there either. I can't see it. I can't find it anywhere. Let's do it real slow. System demo. Let's see if I can just find some part of it then. No, it was part of the other one already. Find most of. Oh, where did we go? Is that? Yeah, that might just be in the right place. Yep, I think so. Let's do that. And then we should have just a small mo. No. And the sys and a mo. Here we go. There's the sys. Where's the mo then? Could this be the mo? No, it's the wrong way around. Nope, I guess not. I'll just get this out of the way for a bit. But then we should have the continuous expiration, which started all of this. It should be about here, like that. Didn't you want that? Just going to see what goes on here. Yeah, I think it might be that the puzzle is just slightly out of alignment, so it doesn't get quite the whole when it's counting the number of pixels that are new in like the square where the piece should be. It just doesn't get enough because it always gets just part of the piece. Maybe I can try to align that a bit better later. See, now I want to find a nearest gradation. But that was hard. Maybe it's in here somewhere. Nope. This is oops. I'm wondering where this. Oh, so this is a part of the big continuous delivery pipeline. So that explains what that is. Good. Maybe we can see if we can get these the train running here. We can actually. I mean, this really should stick out enough. I can't quite get this. If I do this, it will fire, right? Yeah. So I guess that. Yeah, I'm struggling to understand this. I have to do some forensics afterwards. Try to get my head around why it doesn't stick out enough to make it trigger pieces. Oops. There we go. I guess that's, maybe I should have kept it white instead of the table. Maybe that would have worked better. I don't know. Can't quite get this. I really think these should fire. I mean, this blue ones look more like the table than these. But what can you do? Just keep doing this. Be a lot of work getting the time lapse pretty though. But make it happen somehow. Right, so we're done with it. Done doing that, and then we should have some more of those dots going above it, and then it should say this is part of the large solution. Actually, it's not. It's probably the continuation of this. Go. Go. That's the big train. So we should have, it's the front of it. Yeah, go. If you'd like that. Then we should have, I guess it says, I have some green lines above it, or yeah, green arrows at least, and then we have that continuous delivery pipeline. I think that's good. Delivery. And there's the continuous delivery pipeline. Now that can't be a mystery. It's so much different. Oops. Oh, it fired. Good. So there was actually a bit out of alignment, which is, but that doesn't explain all the other ones. So, last piece with a few dots in it, whatever that might be. I guess might be over here now. And here's one at least. Here's that piece. Top of that, perhaps. So, and here's that piece. So, finishing up this part feels good. A few pieces that are still in the loose somewhere. Well, I think there's one. Yeah, so that's most of the essential safe sort of configuration. Let's see, release on demand, that's down there, right? Here's that last piece, I think, yeah. And then we have all sorts of other stuff, but I'm not sure that we can quite connect that already. do that either, I think. There's the front of the solution tree. There's the back of it. And what about where's the end of it? I don't know if this is a smart move, starting with a few of those solution train pieces. I don't think that we can connect them just yet. But maybe we can. Is this? There we go. So maybe this actually, let me just check out real quick, see if, come on, that has to be enough to get picked up. Here. Yeah, I think we're in the right place there. So that's good. So I can attach a few of these off the front here. So the thing that happens when you're running a solution configuration is that you have like enough agile trains building enough of a oops, I messed that up already. Complicated solution that you need to integrate between different agile release trains and agile deliveries when it's just too much complexity going on. Just check this real quick. Yeah, I guess that goes in there. So that's when the real fun stuff begins. I can't say that I have been in a solution, working with that kind of solution yet, but I hope to be doing that, of course. It sounds super exciting and interesting. Since I can't even get this thing working, maybe that's hoping for too much. Then again, I don't have several feature teams delivering this. I think if I did, I might be better off. There we go. All right. And then we have these things, right? We have our what did you do now though? I think that's just the shadow of my arm firing. So oops. Goes there maybe. One of the things that I need to build a feature for this system is that I just push this up a bit to see what happens. I'm not wanting to accept this, but that it's not picking up that piece. Just push it up more. Which one did it take now? Yeah, so maybe it's just a bit the whole thing is a bit low, I think. I think that's what messes with it. I should realign it a bit later. Because the pieces, they do get picked up from the out of the background, but it's just not enough to trigger it every time. So yeah, the feature I was talking about was being able to pull back the mistaken pieces that are placed, because every now and that happens, that fires even though it shouldn't, and I would need a way to just pull back that last event. Go from there. So that's something I'm thinking about implementing. But it's much more, or I shouldn't say that it's much more fun, because it's different kinds of fun, but it's fun to puzzle also. There's only so many hours in the day. So you have to prioritize sometimes. Let's see if we can get that to find its way, maybe like that. Yeah, there we go. And all of a sudden I will fire off 20 pieces instead. It's kind of hard when you're building it like this. It's not really connected, apart from a few pieces down here. It's hard to say exactly how it's supposed to be. Like now, I think I'm really off now. That was the wrong one. I think it's supposed to be like, if you look at the grid, it's supposed to be like that rather. So there you go. Alright, so then we have this next the solution iteration. You're still running on the same cadence, sort of like using your program increments, but the system integration is, can't depend on that always hitting the exact same stride, because these solutions are harder to integrate, and you're working with the capabilities which are more loosely defined, and you have to take into account that there's just so much, so many dependencies to different vendors and all the other release trains and features and so on. So you have to make do with having sort of the same cadence for all the programs running. Right, so I can't seem to get that last one. It's this one, right? Let's see if we can do that. Does that make it? Yeah, there we go. And then put that in as well. Yeah, that worked good. So that's pretty much it for that. I think I've seen the solution demo somewhere, haven't I? Here we go. So that goes in there. And then we have another solution demo. I don't know if I've seen that one though. No, I don't think so. Maybe it's over here then. We do have value streams. I think that's what's coming up here. See if I can find the value vision. suppose it's hidden among these. Here we go. I think, yeah, there it is. So now we're moving into the value streams here, which are sort of what all these agile streams are supposed to be. What did we do there? What was that all about? Alright. I don't know. That was... It shot something. So yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, the value streams, all these agile teams and solutions and everything are supporting the operational value streams. It's what they're supposed to be doing, at least. And that's also one of the really great things I find Agile providing. That is providing meaning for all the developers. You're just not a cogwheel in a big system. You actually know your customers and you know the people that you're delivering value for. It's always been a big driver for me, doing software development and managing teams and so on. But, you know, you get to be part of the good stuff that you're building. Meet your users, understand their pains and their gains, sort of share their victories. Alright, so this is the far end of it. And this does not go through it. Why was this so hard? I'm missing something in the picture here. Oh, there we go. That's supposed to go there. These are like enabler epics. When you're up on the portfolio level, you are, oh my goodness, there we go, and you're working with epics instead, just like you have features and you have enablers on that same level. You have epics, then you have enabler. So enabler epics. Oh, I think it's time to. The camera has freaked out again. Let's just make sure it gets a good empty reference pic here. There we go. And we can keep going with this for a bit. Go. Let's see if we are all right here. Yeah, I think it will fire now. For me picking that out. Yeah, there we go. Didn't quite register that. So let's see what more than not quite. Nope. goes in there. And I think that comes along. And I think we're connected all the way across, which is good. So it gets a bit more fixed, so all the squares are in the right place. There we go. Might just work a bit better then. I think this needs to go out there somewhere. Making our way all the way to the end here. But this is something else though, isn't it? This is it. What is it though? No, actually, it's the beginning. It's from the other side. All right. When I get it, it's like that. Isn't that going very well? So, more is it? It's like I'm missing a big piece of it. That goes in there. And I guess this might go. It goes there. Yep. Right, so that's the back end of the solution. I thought there were just a bit too many pieces, but that explains it at least. Not all of it, but that part. So what's this then? Nope. This also scares me a bit. I just can't figure stuff out. Seems fairly simple. That goes there, I think. I just go below that. No. I was kind of confident about that. Just go down. Can't really go there. Oh, there we go. So, starting to make some sense. There is like one piece too few here. One too many. I don't know which way it goes. What's this? Alright, so that's the end of that one. So that's good. Made me a bit saner. But there's still pieces that are missing though. Not as much. What about this one, for example? If I know one thing, it's that every piece needs to go somewhere. Oh, there we go. Good deal. Good deal. I just can't get over the fact that that doesn't go in there. What about this one? There maybe. Yeah, I think so. And this might just go up there. I think this is the part of that one. That goes up there. So we're doing pretty good time now, doing like 3-4 pieces a minute, which is quite alright. But then again, I do have that last piece, part of the puzzle with all the oh, look at that, with all the white pieces. So I will grind this down to a halt. Alrighty, so all of this will go up there, or maybe it goes. No, but I think these goes here. This epic sign. It's in here, and like so. Oh, there we go. I think this goes there, right? This is part of the portfolio vision, but that comes a bit later. Oh, there we go, there's the rest of it. Sort of working our way back to the portfolio. Here we go. So that's sort of the way it works. You have the enterprise level producing the strategic themes for the whole enterprise, which are broken down into the vision, portfolio visions, and then you have your backlog here. And oh yeah, maybe we can do that actually. See if we have the. See where we have the. Yeah, there we go. I think we have our portfolio backlog here. If you'd be so kind. That should be no problem, really. Yeah, there we go. Took a while. Here we have some more of it. Thank you. There's the last part of that. Shouldn't it say, is this the, yeah, there we go, portfolio backlog. We should have a portfolio down here somewhere then. was part of it. Yeah, I think so. Portfolio, here we go. So then you have the portfolio backlog, which keeps all the epics running right. And then you have, let's go here, see what we can find here. We go maybe here. And you have your lean budgets. Making sure that you are working the way that the company wants you to, dividing all the resources between the different value streams, and making sure that everybody's on board and aligned with those decisions. Using something that I haven't ever been a part of, but it sounds super interesting. That's the concept of participatory budgeting, where everybody gets to interact and try to find the best way to use all the resources available. And make sure that everybody's aligned in that aspect. I think that would be really cool to do sometime. Alright, so here we have a part of a solution train I've been missing for a while. Okay. I did put that in right. That's pretty big. No. Why isn't that picked up now? It's... Which piece was it? Was it... What was that? Now I think the shadows are playing games with me. I'm telling you how this system, it's a bit weird sometimes. So that placing that one piece there makes the camera go haywire. Changes like the offset or the lighting. So let's see. Do this. Just take a new reference pic and see if that helps. Something. Oops. No, there's nothing there though. Okay. Let's save this. I found two pieces. Looks like they should be in there. Let's see now. Let's put that in. That doesn't get picked up, I'll just leave it be. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. Let's not worry about that anymore. Let's see if that gets picked up though. Otherwise, yeah, there we go. Boom, bang. And I found this piece. Yeah, that's good because that should connect us to the rest of this. So I was talking about about lean budgeting. And I also have the guardrails around there. Make sure that the enterprise is aligned with their different perspectives or investment horizons. I don't feel aligned with this puzzle at the moment, but that's another thing. Alright, so here's what now? Yeah, I think that's it. So this is going pretty good now. It's more than halfway through, which is nice. Also getting a bit hungry, which is not as nice. This is what always happens when I'm puzzling. I lose myself. I get really hungry. Alrighty, so here's this weighted shortage of first piece. Just don't know where it's at in this image here. I cannot see it. Oh yeah, it's on top of the solution backlog there. Maybe it's on top of all the... Yeah, it's actually on top of both the solution and the program backlogs. That's cool. Alright, so now we are fit there. So there is a few pieces, I think, between. There's just one piece between here before we get to the vision, or the portfolio vision and strategic themes. I guess they're somewhere else. Did I put those though? Think I assembled them at some point. I can't find them now. So alright, what's next then? And actually I've stepped below 500, so I should release one of these pieces. There we go. It's one that I've been looking for, so that sort of made sense. There we go. Alrighty. So what's next then? There's quite a lot of white, I think, before we can stop. But actually we have the team backlogs, I think. That means that we can probably attach all of this. Right. Yeah, there we go. Isn't that enough for you? Try it like that then. No, let's pull it down a bit. So that's better. Maybe that's already been placed by mistake. Yeah, I think so. It's one of those ghost pieces. So let's build up the team backlog here. So on the team backlogs, of course, after the program or the PI planning, the teams have their own sort of delivery plan and know about their dependencies and so on, and they do their iterations and work with their own team backlogs. And you have the program backlogs that feeds into the PI planning. Pick out the features you want the teams to work on for the next program increment. And let's see if we can find that Kanban. I think this whole thing ends with KPIs over there. Does. Alright, so done this, and then we have like the Kanban. I think that's this. Mentioning Kanban here, which is like the preferred sort of board and way to work, even though Scrum is a part of this as well. a lot of the mechanisms in here work on a more of a Kanban board instead, and really focusing on limiting work in process and making sure that you are managing your queues, and that you are pulling rather than pushing stuff in. That's cool. Come on, let's find that as well. I know we can do it. Like that then, maybe? No. Like that, maybe? It actually wants to go down a bit like that. No. What about that? Oops. No, puzzle it up. What happens if we do this then? Make it better. Yep. So too much gray in there perhaps. Yes, we have the Kanban, but we also use, of course, as I said, Scrum and XP practices. Let's see if we can. They are in here as well. Let's see if we can find those bits and pieces. Yes. Not on there. It's over here then. I think oops, it's part of it, I think. Here are a few more pieces that I think are in the, should be able to place. I can't quite find all those XP and Scrum pieces. Oh well, just save that for a bit then. Save that for later, and let's just do a few of these. Get caught up. There you go. There you go. And that goes there. Like this then. That goes up there. Goes down there. I'll try that enough times not to try it again. I think this one just goes in there. So that was nice, doing quite a few pieces there again. Maybe I need to go somewhere else, because there's all this, this whole part, it's a lot of white. Maybe we can connect the solution backlog. No, I don't think we can. Or can we? Maybe. Yeah, look at that. There we go. Let's finish this then. This last part, and we should be able to find the Zulu. Here we have the budgets from that. This should say solution backlog now. Here's the backlog part of it. And I guess that piece in between is just it's a bit hard to find. Tion in the middle of it. Nope, I can't see it. Do you see it here? I think it might be here. Let's try that. Yay! Cool. So that's, oops. Did you think we did now? Blam, blam, blam. I think that's what happens when I don't know if I pushed myself over or it's just a shadow that fires. But I think I can show you, let's see. I guess I can't. Okay. So why doesn't that work though? Alright. A bit more of technical issues here. I'll check that out later. There are quite a few pieces all the ways down here. They're all marked as taken, even though they're obviously not. So, as I said earlier, one feature that is desperately needed is to revert the last event. I think that would be really good. But it will have to wait a bit. Let's see if that gets picked up. Yeah. So what was I doing anyways? Yeah, I was working with this. I think with it. Kanban, I guess. I can't really. I can't find that either. Okay, so we should have the design thinking and customer centricity over here. I built most of that, but there is too much space in between before we can get that in. We should have a visgif in here as well though. And maybe it wasn't too far off anyways. Design thinking. I think, yep, there we go. Cool. So I get a few more pieces before I have to get working on all those white ones. Go. Oops, that's an ugly piece being bent up like that. So there we go. Oops. I want to squeeze those together. Just have to wait. Centris inte, right? Here we go. And we should have a customer somewhere as well. Cust. I guess the customer is somewhere else. And here we go. There's the customer centricity. So we got that in. And yeah, what else now? So now we're sort of running out of pieces that there's something on. Starting to get close to having to work with these almost empty pieces. But I guess that would be alright as well. Here we have the solution demo, and then we have another solution demo. So let's see, here I think we have that piece. Good to go. I think here's another solution demo. So that's good. We should have, that's a big piece, which should have this gray line running through it. No, doesn't even look right. Okay, so I'll have to wait for that then. I saw something else, didn't I? No, we have the value streams, we have the lead, but yeah, we have the guardrails that are there to make sure that we keep alignment. Still having a lot of freedom to do stuff the right way, where the knowledge is down in the agile trains and in the teams, making sure that we keep with the strategic themes, put up a number of guardrails to make sure that decisions are taken in the right place. To be honest with you, when I did the test, I knew them by heart. Now I don't quite remember them. Otherwise, I would have told you. I was sort of looking for this gray line going through here. There we go. But I was got this. That's not it. It's not spelled that way even. Nope. I think here we have a Kanban. Last piece of that. What was that for? What did you find? That piece? This one? Yeah. Nope, didn't place it. Wrong system. So there's some letters on those as well. No, now you're messing with me. Boom, boom, boom. What am I doing wrong here? I think it's, as I said, it's the shadow of me are making enough of a difference for the system to pick it up. Alright, so what? Alright, so we have the built-in quality and stuff coming in here. I think I've seen that. somewhere. These things. I guess not. Here are our strategic themes. I thought I was further along with those. I guess I was. There's a piece of a train or something. Go then. There we go. Front of it. There we go. So built-in quality. Maybe yeah, here it is. Built-in. Built-in quality. So a few things missing there, but on top of that comes that this thing. Oops. And then we have the DevOps. Go. Part of the strategic themes. So I guess I'm a bit out of picture here. And what about this? Well, the last two pieces of this though. This is just, it's confusing a bit. Here we go. So that's that. And we have DevOps. So that comes in a bit later. And we have this like tick board. There we go. Like the box that's been ticked in. That should be really simple to find, shouldn't it? Here we go. And that's where the built-in quality comes along. And that is what might actually fit down here. Let's take a look. Should be right about there. Yeah. Let's do that then. So that's good. Don't you want that? Maybe like that. Is that better? No. Oh, I think I need a new reference picture again. Let me just make sure I don't break this. Oops, I think I already did. Oh, there we go. I remember. It's like that. Take this out of the way. Just reset this. I can find my pointer. There it is. There we go. So I'll put this on this side then. this works better now. Guess not. Find something. Oh, that's really odd though. Right, save that for a bit to see if this works better now. Guess it did. It looks like it's pretty well centered at least. Can't quite understand why the other piece didn't work. Cool. So I'm gonna give this another try. See if it works better now. Guess not. So help it a bit along. Oh, it's already been placed. That's one of those that fired earlier, I think. So maybe that's not so strange after all. We go. There we go. This goes perhaps. So it's good to see that it's working. And then we have some sort of solution context, which should go up here. That's this. What I need to find then. I need to find a context part. See if that's over here somewhere. Solution context. It's down here then. Yep, found it. So that's the top there. Found lots of good pieces down there actually. So I think we're starting to get down to just a few of these traits for the pieces. Sort of add them together pretty soon, which almost makes things go a bit faster. There we go. PI objectives. Where does it say that? Oh yeah, it's up here. True. I think I missed one. I missed a piece there, but I can't remember which one it was, so just leave it be. There. This has to be something as well. I think it's part of Actually, that was supposed to be what it was. Alright, so... But the rest of that one though... Let's... Here we go. Solution. That's that. So get most of that. Maybe we can find that S there. No, that's not. It's G. And big old S. It's not either. Could be over here. Bit of yellow on this one. I think that goes there. No, I've tried that so many times up there. It still doesn't fit. Should be surprised. Alright. Release on demand, solution, context. That's the S. And it's so strange that I can't be found. I think this goes in here as well. And the metrics. This goes down here somewhere. It doesn't really help though. Knowing that, since there's too far apart, but I guess that's what these are. Should go in there. Nope. Should go up here somewhere. I think this one. No. One of these should fit somewhere though. It's annoying. The old should be in here, but I can't fit a single one. Oops. Something else as well. No. It's a bit of a train, I think. There we go. Boom. Yeah, that's something. I wish I knew what it was. Right. So, is this the... It's an S. I was looking for the solution something before. There we go. Yeah, that has been picked up already by mistake. I think that goes there. It's also been picked up. really should be more of those pieces. With a like dark grey going through them. Look at this. No. We have some vision and stuff. Right, so that goes the other way actually. Yeah. That's true. So there are also that line going, let me show you. So we have two lines going up here. So that's probably why some of those don't fit. They're actually on the other side. But that means that there should be even more pieces like that. Maybe we should just try to fit them all together regardless. Have a few more. There's one. Just put those there. And here's a few more. Let's see if we can work this out. So we have the metrics. They're all the way. Oh, that goes that way. So that's all the way down at the bottom. And then we have lean UX, user experience. So that should be, here we have that. It's the lean. Alright, so all these light grey lines are coming in between there. Let's see, so that means that all of these should be there as well. Oh my goodness, this is a gold mine. And I should have UX somewhere. There we go. Let's do this. Alright. So we have the lean UX, and then we have this circle of arrows for that. And then we have the systems team that comes in there. Okay, and that's a couple of people. I did have them somewhere, right? Not that. These, there we go. No. Okay. And after the systems team, we have the center of excellence. That just says COP, and that's there. And then we have those guys that maybe they are down here. Just take out a few more things here. That's not them though. Alright, just skip past those. And let's see if we have the shared services. Here are the shared services. There are some. Nope. Here we go. That's them. And then we have our milestones, in there, and then we have our roadmap. No, there's one in between there. And on top of that, then there's the vision. Didn't I have that somewhere here? Here's the vision. I don't know if that's the one. Binoculars, there we go. No, it's It's the wrong vision. Should be another vision. It's important to know though that the company should only have one. I think that's the it goes on top, right? I think we go like that, and on the milestones. So now I have most of it put together, and it's just a matter of fitting all these things together. Where do we have that? Yeah, it goes on the bottom here. We have our metrics. Wonder if that's what goes in here. Yeah, there we go. We're good to go then. Oh, that was already placed, I think. That should be picked up. So these are all good things that you need to have or might need as well, or use. Whether you need your vision and your roadmap, of course, but now I need connecting pieces here. It's the milestones thing. And there is that part of the so where's the top of that? All your community of practices that are used to align all the, since you've decentralized your decision making, you still need to align to common practices, and that's where you use your communities of practice. All the people that share the common interest come together and decide what's best to go moving forward, and aligning those sort of other interests used to be perhaps managed in a function or a part of the company before going agile, going lean. Using your cross-functional teams and so on. What's this little, where does that go? Cogwheel. Oh, it's the part of the systems team actually. There we go. Might be why I couldn't find it before. Alright, now there's that. There we go. It's just a short delay. The computer was thinking, I think. We have a few more. So I'm really narrowing down the pieces now that are not white. So I'll be in a world of hurt in just a bit. Here we go. Above the milestone, it's just a grey line, sort of. Maybe this one? Yeah, actually it is. Go. We're at our roadmap. go. And I guess that's part of the center, not the center, the community of practice. So what else is there? Lean UX. Don't know where that goes then. What's this? Built-in quality. It's one part of that. A few more pieces. I think this has a bit of yellow on it. Needs to go there. Boom. And alright, that UX thing, what can that be then? There really aren't that many pieces left now. There's the vision, but that's the wrong vision again, I think. I already have part of the vision there. Oh, that's something else as well. So what is this then? What's that? No, it's not. Is it? Part of the strategic things, perhaps? Yes, it was. Good deal. I really think it should. I think we should be able to do a few of these now. Like the essential safe here, that should be right about there. So let's put that in. Go. I said there we go. Like that then. Here we go. And there's the E. And there's the top of that. This might, yeah, I think that's large solution coming through here. Go. That's the last piece of that. And this is part of the portfolio. Sort of stuff down there. Let's see if we are. I don't know if this fits. No, there is one row of white in between and above and beyond this. Can't make that happen just yet. And then we have those things. What is that? Right, I think this is part of the continuous integration and so on. Continuous deployment. Yeah, I think we're good. That's the continuous deployment. So that's good. We have lots of stuff in here that is ready to go, but it's you can't really fit it yet. Just put it on here. There we go. So that's the part that will go in here. No, in there. That's that. And we have also here the portfolio vision. I guess that's the vision. Yeah. And then the strategic themes that are also ready to go. Yeah, there we go. What's this? Oh, that's pushing it. There we go. There we go. So those are also ready to go. We have we have the part with the XP and stuff. It's not. It's kind of ready to go. Should be in here somewhere. I think it's pretty much like that. So I'll just put that out here as well, so we don't forget about that. There we go. What on earth is this? Are these? There aren't that many pieces left. Maybe I should just slide all of these down here, like that. And the ones that are left here on another tree, those would all go on over here. So that's a lot of white around them. So I'll just wait for those and I'll try to get the last ones of these ready first. Because there are lots of these that there's just a slightest bit of blue on, or some other thing that you should be able to pinpoint, get in. Looks like almost thought I had it there, but I guess not. Could be. No. That's odd. Thought this would be an easy piece, but cannot find anywhere for it to go. So let's hold on for that for a while. Oops. Same goes for this. Feels that it should be easy enough to fit. Can't find a place for it. This though, that's the solution context. When you start saying stuff on it, then you should be able to find it. What's this? Alright, so that's part of this. guess this is as well then. Yeah, that's the mystery pieces that I've been struggling with. Now they've found their way. That's the system team. Boom. There we go. So there's the metrics. What's this? That should also, there we go, the guard rates and lean budgets. Cool. And this is, it's got to be on the other side. There we go. Here we have the architectural runway that's down there. That might have been placed already. Where did I put it? I put it there. Architecture. Yeah. And I think that was accidentally placed earlier as well. Goes there. Cool, because now we have the vision over there. And then we are... Oh. No. Where do you want to go then? Where there aren't any places left, right? I guess I might go there. Let's try it. Yeah, I think that's it actually. Lucky guess. What about these other ones? Someone, no, nothing over there. There we go. Maybe most of these go on that side. Blam. Goes there as well. You have to go somewhere though. Let's wait for that for a bit. Is that the... no? Could that be then? No. That has to wait as well then. Let's do all of these. Go. This has, I guess, I think that goes there. It has the slightest bit of purple on it from the solution tag there. Really can't seem to fit this one. Oh, no. Another mystery piece then. Yep, up to wait for that for a bit. There we go. Stop. It's struggling with shadows down here, I think. Take another reference pick. Here we go. Now let's just give this. It's that one, wasn't it? Let's give that another try. There we go. Is this one of the ones that I tried before and couldn't find a fit for? I think it was. I have to keep sort of trying to remember where they were. Here we go. Oops, here's the right vision. And there's the UX piece. No, I wonder I couldn't find it. It really didn't have anything but UX on it that I could see. There's the roadmap. That. That's a bad fit. Well, no, I tried those already. It shouldn't be doing that anymore. What this is? Guess time will tell. Alright, so have I done all of those? Should be more though. No, to be in there somewhere. I'm wondering what this is. Has like that grey line in it, but I guess that there are a few. Yeah, there we go. So there's a bit of a line up there as well. That must go there then. No, I think that goes together with all of these, so now I can fit those in here. Like that. Down a bit maybe. Come on, baby. If I do that, does that help? Yeah. So odd. I just can't wrap my head around that. Doesn't really matter. What works most of the time? I think I'm pretty well matched here. There we go. So the scrum part. Here's the at least. And what about the screw that's there? There we go. Good deal. And I still have that to think about. But I'll just leave that for a bit and we'll see. There we go. That goes in there. And this goes. It was probably picked up before. This goes where now? Don't know. What about this? Keep moving over to that side, maybe. There we go. We have a few more of those as well. And here's that piece. And I actually think that we are ready to put our portfolio vision on the board here. Go. Go. Start. Now the shadows are going haywire again. Sometimes it clears up if the vision camera gets something else to look at for a while. No, not this time. Come on. No, I guess I'll have to take a new reference picture then. Let's do this. We'll try that again. Go. Why don't you do what you're supposed to do? I built this. I'm so disappointed. Oh, I guess I'll have to help with that a bit. There we go. Do that. Boom. There we go. I'm still a bit mad about this piece. Just can't figure out where it needs to go. Maybe. No. No. Oh, no. No blue parts left like that. Oh well, let's see. What's this? Yeah, that feeds into that. Isn't that many pieces left here now? There we go. Get out of the way. The camera just went bonkers again. Now I need to find some way to take that light setting. I thought I had actually, but obviously not. Obviously not. Yeah, so this is also a bit strange. somewhere? No. No, that's a mystery piece. That's all I can say. That is a mystery piece. We already have that. There's a small arrow on this one. We have our arrows already there. Okay, so it goes down like that. Into that, I think we're ready for our strategic themes as well here. It's cool. Go. Go. And also the lighting is playing up again, and it's so strange because this room is without windows to make sure that the lighting in itself is just perfect. But that, I guess that doesn't really help. Camera gets messed up anyway. There we go. But I have done what I can. And maybe, yeah, can fit this as well then. How did it act up again? Yep, did it? Yeah. It's, I'm not even going to start. Let's see if it works here. Actually does get picked up. Let's do this. Let's help it along. Go. Do the rest. Like that. Let's see if this might not work either. It's a lot of gray in there. Let's try it a little bit. Let's do that then. Go. Now we just flip that over. That should be alright. Cool. So all the major parts are on there now. So just starting to get down to lots and lots of white. And I am getting ready to flip over another piece as well. When we get to 250, I will turn one of the mystery pieces over. I'm betting one of them is that one. Well, I'm not betting, but if I would bet, that would be where my money would go. There are just so many mysteries here. there we go. Solved one of them at least. But actually I think it was solved two. I think no. I think that might go there. Let's see if we have any more of those. Guess not. But I think we have one there. Thought those were given, but I guess not. There's a bit of blue in this one. What more? Else as well, like a circle or something. Oh yeah, so I think that's part of. What did I do now? Oh, that's the shadow thing again. Blah blah blah. Oh well. That's part of the roles in there. Let's not do anything more with that. So agile teams, could that be this part? There we go. And we have design thinking. There's that. And we have some compliance up here. And we have product something. Yeah, that might just be a role as well. Team. Do we have any teams on here? Let's keep that there as well. Compliance, I think. There we go. We have the owner there. The owner. There we go. I thought as much. There we go. Big owner. I have lots of grey here. That's that part. Are we missing any other system demo? O, little small O. It might just be so tiny that doesn't even show. Let's also have letters on them. Just move them over. Those all in the same place. Like so. There's a few dots, I think that's part of the strategic themes up there. Go. Value streams. Oof. I think that would stick out a bit, actually. But I can't see it. So I always hit this one. Yeah, there we go. Thought as much. Okay, so I think this might just be one of the mystery pieces as well. Would be easy enough to find otherwise. What about this then? There we go. That's the one I've been looking for so long. But that still doesn't solve this one. This really needs to go somewhere. Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. How could I have missed that before? Yeah. This is probably part of the people as well. We should have a C there. I think it's this one, right? There we go. No. So we have an O then. Big one as well. It's not the right. it's not the right. There we go. Wasn't the right character or letter, but doesn't mean you shouldn't try. What about this delivery down here? A Y sticking down. There we go. So it's a bit tricky. Still bugged up, but that's the demo, the O there. That should be in here. It's actually system demos, right? Guess that makes sense. Which one was it? Is that one, right? Oh, this is. Oh, there we go. Just pick that out. I have to restart the thing here. Go. Start this over. I can keep looking for a few more. Guess that might just, yeah, that goes in there. I don't know how to remember it though. Try it. Let's do that. We are up and running again. Let's see now. I said that would go there. Go. And I said that would go in there. There's that. Right. It's a big management. That goes in there. What else is there then? Let's just pick out the actual letters and then we have some other pieces here that are these light gray lines that are going across here. Yeah, I think that goes in there. What about this one? Yeah, there we go. Let's go. No. There's another line going across here somewhere, I think. It's actually... Let's wait with that one. Is it this one? No. Where does this go? So tall. Yeah, wait with that as well. I need to find one to keep my hopes up. Here we go. No, right. So how are all those going? Thought I was on a roll in the beginning there. No, it's not. Can I find anything? Is there another line like this? Going somewhere? It's almost as if just keep going down. I don't know. That's a bit strange. But I guess we'll find out eventually. What about this?
Never up, never down, never. Like a theme in a song, clever. Feeling high, feeling low at the same time. Feels so right, then I'm wrong, hoping I'll be fine.
Now I'm starting to doubt myself here. I have to take a look and see. Oh, that's already done. I'll just keep it there then. To be able to fit a few more. There are so many of them, right? Yay! Big celebration. This one. Don't know why that happened. Yeah, I think that goes there actually. What about this one? It has a bit of grey on it. That might be people piece, role piece, whatever I should say. There we go. Where did I even put it? There. No. There. find out. There we go. Yeah, let's say so. I think that goes there, right? But this, no. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. No. Not that. There we go. So I think I'll try to work through these and then I will save the rest for another day. So this one. Yeah, that's been placed already. There we go. Go that. Guess goes in there. That goes there. That goes there. This goes somewhere else then. I was going to say that goes there, but I guess it didn't. Put that over there then. There's that piece I was looking for. There we go. Here we go. Don't want to pick that up again. Just makes me mad. Since I can't find where it goes. Alright. Let's see, could that be that goes there. Giant. There we go. Just doing a few of these pieces. Cool. But I think a lot of them will be from the rows part that I sort of left there. But I'm wondering what this is. I know I've seen it somewhere. Yeah, maybe it's part of. There we go. Yeah, that's right. It's part of that Kanban board. Alrighty, what about these then? I've looked for this a lot, right? Of success. So why should I? Fair there. Yes, I did. Let's go on that side. I've seen this somewhere. Here we go. Oops, a bit slow. Finally got it right. Down there then, history. Goes there as well. Let's put a few letters there, and we have a few gray line pieces that I don't quite get. Do it the other way around. Let's look for one. Let's look for that one, for example. It's this one. There we go. And I guess that goes there. Looking for this one. Happy that. There we go. That one. There we go. So we're doing some progress at least. Thought I had that one. Had it wrong. What did you? Oh, I was not there. Well, I can't even see what it was. So, what about this though? So that one? No. It's close enough. This one I can't. So, where is that? Is it this one? No. Which is odd, but try to assemble these. So I can't quite understand where they're supposed to go. Maybe if we put them together, they'll make sense. I don't know about that though. Does this go in here somewhere? That goes there at least. Well, this goes under it maybe. this go all the way down here? Is that what's happening? I would say no, but guess these might go down here. Yes, there we go. So that's 3 out of the way at least. That. And then maybe these start coming in then. Yeah. So then it did make sense. Still one left though. Right, so now we're at 250. Table 1, and that's that. No big surprise there. Oops. Right, so I'm just going to, I found an exception here, 5 not found, alright. I have actually, I've programmed the system so that when I hit 250, it will say 250 pieces left, but obviously I didn't get it quite right. So it just broke down instead. File not found, I guess I misnamed it somehow. That's not the worst thing though. Sort that out, because I often forget about that part and I should flip pieces over. And now I was looking for that one. I don't think I can find it really. That does leave a lot fewer pieces for these other ones. Makes that a bit strange, because I can't find those either. So. This is strange too. Let's see where this goes. Got that then. Right. Oh. Maybe it's among these white ones. This one. No. Oh, there we go. There's one. That's that. I guess it just keeps failing because it goes, it's not when it hits 250, when it goes under 250. So what's it supposed to be called then? Let's just do that. Let's pretend as it never happened. Go. Here's another piece. I don't know what's going to happen now, but try. Oh, there we go. It actually worked. So that's cool. we go. That was among the white ones though. Seemed to do some good. But then again, these are almost all white. I just alright. So some of them might be that way instead. Really? Oh. So that continues for a bit up here. Doesn't help much, but it does solve a few of them. Really want that, but it's not right. So I could say that I shouldn't force it, but I already did, so that's that. There we go. Yay! I found a place for it. It's the one I've been looking for so long. Finally it made sense. But this, there we go. That solves another piece as well. Solves this one. Continue. And I think I don't want to give this another try. I have done it so many times, and it's just it has nowhere to go. I tell you. But this does though. There we go. Should be able to get these, the ones that still have a few letters on them. Is that if they're not called KPIs? There we go. That's that. This. It's just that there aren't that many words that are missing letters. So I guess most of these might just be part of the roles rather than be on here. I'm just going to leave that for now. Slide these down because we really don't need the sorting trays anymore except for the white ones. I will see, we did have a B here, right? There's business owners. shouldn't that be wide enough for us to? Business owners, they are down there, so we're good to go with these as well, which is fine. Now, now we're having fun. Now it's going bananas. And there's the B. Oh well. There we go. Business owners. And we have the product management. Then we have a line coming across there, which is kind of refreshing. That's what I've been struggling with. Just have one up there as well. And we have the enterprise architect coming in up here. We have that one. There's the enterprise architect. And we have this is solution management. It's coming in here. Like that. There. Got that there. So now we're just flying through all of these last few pieces here, which is nice. Architect, I thought it was product something. It's RTE. That's enterprise architect. Go. There's the system architect. That's an E, I thought it was part of a B, so there you go. So what's this then? Right, so these are, this is on the loose. I don't know where this goes. Have to wait for that one then. That's the product management. And here is what now? Yeah, it's part of the solution train engineer. Owner. We are really getting down to the finishing line of these sort of doable pieces. No. Where's this go? There we go. And that's the business owners. So I think this goes up here. That's portfolio. And now it's pretty much, it's pretty much all white that's left, I think. There we go. Few odd pieces. This GIF, this goes there. This goes up there, I guess. And then we have a few mystery pieces. Let's see if we can do them. This is like really annoying. Goes there. Because I've tried these so many times in so many places, and I just can't figure out what they're supposed to do. But this one. Close. Oh, there we go. Felt good. Here we go. Yay! That was relieving. I've been looking for that. But what about these two though? It's so strange. And when I find it, I will say, oh, obviously. Oh, that can't be. That just can't be. I know that wasn't there before. Alrighty, so we got this last one though. A few more that has small spots on them. Oh well. Thought I had it. Oh, there we go. The portfolio management. Cool. So that's it. 190 some pieces left. I think it's slightly above what it says there, because I think we have fired off a few that's not placed yet. Yeah, I can see that, but we're sort of getting down there. That this big picture is done. Now it's just this marvelous piece of work left. Going through all of these piece by piece, place by place, trying to make sense of it. And I know that this will be painful and it will take a lot of time, but I am a stubborn man, so I know I will get it done. That will be the next session though. It's late, I haven't eaten all day almost, and I need to get some stuff done. I'm just going to place this because, well, because it's there. Let's see. There we go. And this is the hard part for me. letting go when I know I should, but then I find another piece. I can't go in that many places. I just need to get it in. So I shouldn't be looking for more, right? And it's just this one, and maybe one more, and then maybe one more, because they are just these ones. They want to be placed so bad, and I can't let them down. Really can't. Where do you want to go? I should have quit because I can't quite see where this wants to go. It's not in there. Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. And then this one. There we go. I think that's about the last. Oh, sorry. I think that's the last one that had anything like white on it. So now we're done for today. Feels good to be down to the fun part, and it will take. How long did I sit? Oh, 5 hours. Well, that's a lot of puzzling. Oh well, guys, let's do this. As I said, being in flow state makes time and space sort of disappear. I wasn't planning on sitting this long, but then I got carried away. So, and I really enjoyed it. So, no worries. I will finish this on the next session. I think it will probably take a few hours because there's just so many options. But I will hope to see you then. Bye now.